feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on.
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you are in the world. We are live here in the Rock Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a no, it's not a TGI Friday. We're way ahead of ourselves. It's only a World Wacked Wednesday, Hump Day, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Tax Day Tuesday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. And good morning, Mass Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem, and congratulations on your 70 stream streak. And let's see, let's get our weather outlook going on. What's it looking like? Let's get a little update. 82 with a feel like temperature of 91 degrees. Let's see what our other weather station in this area looks like. And do a weather. And it says it's only 74, so that's wrong. Oh my God. Somebody's temperature sensor's in the shade somewhere. But there you go. Let's see what's going on today. Oh my God, horrible stuff today. That looks almost identical to the weather station information that I just got. It's almost literally identical except for the wind speed and humidity. How about that? Is this thing on? We can't hear you, Bandit. We hear no Bandit. I know you're there. Uh-oh, what happened here? There we go. Boy, there's an awful lot of new flags in the Stream Manager dashboard.
Testing.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, testing.
You're here now. Yeah, isn't that lovely how Windows does that? Ugh.
Not sure if it was Windows or Discord. Discord did an update today when I came in.
Oh, did they? Okay.
So it might have been Discord this time.
Righto. Let's see, I'm just checking my...
It's pretty funny that those weather reports were so similar.
I know, right? Almost identical temperature, but it's not really 75 degrees here, or 74 degrees.
Yeah, I'd find that hard to believe.
There's several weather stations around in the area that the Weather API could pull information from. and it's probably pulling from a home sensor where their weather station is sitting outside in the shade under a tree or something like that. But the one I pulled up where it feels like 82 degrees is far more accurate. This one right here. This one actually comes from the airport.
I'm not sure where this one comes from, but I believe it.
It's got to be somewhere local in the area, so it should be close enough. It's just that where we live, the temperatures can vary wildly within just a 30-kilometer radius. That's just the nature of the geography here.
Yeah, it's around the city. It's pretty close anywhere in the major metropolitan area. It doesn't vary that much. Now, here and 45 minutes south, that's another story.
Right. That's a far enough distance to make a difference.
I mean, even just a half hour can be up to 10 to 15 degrees different.
Yeah. Oh my God. Had something really horrible happen this morning. So I cut open a grapefruit this morning and started preparing it, and started on the first half, started eating it. And then I saw a fruit fly maggot crawl out of it. It's like, oh no! I hope I didn't eat one.
Oh no!
Yeah, it had been in the grapefruit.
Not sure I can eat grapefruit again.
I know, right? Oh, I looked at that and I went, oh my God, please no. And I immediately tried to get the visual out of my head. And of course stopped eating it and threw it away because, yeah. There was no visible extra protein. That's right. Hey, Sakatera. Right. Being fruit flies, they were pretty small. I didn't even see any hole in the grapefruit to even tip me off, but I'd rather get protein a different way.
Yeah, I say I prefer my protein in a different manner.
Yeah, that's just, it's shocking. It's shocking. So, yeah, I was kind of put off breakfast for the rest of the morning. All right, let's get over to at least get our game scene loaded up. Yeah, that was pretty disturbing. The shock value, top of the meter. Top of the meter shock value. So what's been Sakatera up to? Oh, how do we... Let's turn that off. Didn't mean to do that. You started a new Star Rupture say, okay. I have a question for you, which I should have asked folks yesterday. Hey, Hunter. Sakatera, did you have a whole bunch of credits left over for upgrading your contracts when you started your new save, or did it start you fresh from zero? It was fresh? Okay. I was just curious because in a previous save, of course, everything's reset and you get all of your credits back to start over again. I was just curious if that data was buffered or kept somewhere so that if you started a new save for the new content, you could quickly catch up to, you know, where you were left off and whatnot. I guess the developers didn't like that idea. Right, that's what I was thinking, kind of along the lines of that way that Youth Cat Studios does that for DSP. It would have been cool if they did that. It would just, you know, because, yeah, it's a hard transition to go when there's new content in a game. It's a hard transition, especially when it's deemed backwards compatible to older saves, but it's not so much. Not so much compatible. But we're actually managing to get through it with little tweaks and little arrangements in our old save that we're doing with the new content. And I think Mr. Hunter, and good evening to you. I reckon you're having pretty good luck using an old save as well, right? I reckon we can tackle this and continue with an old save with the new content. It's all right so far? Awesome. All right, here it comes, sort of. There it is. It's going to take a minute to load up. Before we go in there real quick, let's go to... Oops, nope, that was it. We were in the right place. Options, audio. Come on, audio, there it goes. Oh, everything's been reset. Okay. Ambient we turned off, and music we turned off. And yet we still hear both of those. Audio output device is on. Yep, background audio. Background off. Let's turn that off and let's see if that makes... Turns game audio on and off and the game is in the background. Oh, that's just background. That doesn't matter so much. All right, we made a change. Hopefully that will stay stuck. Just because we like to have our kind of music. Holy moly, zombie. Huge support. 125 stream streak. Dude. Thank you very much for that. Oh, I still hear background music. Oh, you know why? You know why? Because I didn't actually change a slider. So if I change it... Save. And then change it again... And then save, and now we should not hear any background music. Nope. Or is that a sound effect? That sounds like sound effects. That's all right. Okay. Right. So, we're at levels 9, 10, and 11 across our contracts. And we are here. What we are going to be doing... actually, this is Zombie. Zombie, this is your place, mate. Look familiar? What we're going to do is we're going to be setting up a central. Let's see, we should have our cooling under control. I reckon at most of our cooling towers. We are going to set up a central ammo depot, and we're going to be shipping ammo to all the places that need it, so that when we upgrade our cores, which are going to be inevitable, they'll be well protected, or at least moderately protected. Yeah, same here, zombie. Same here, mate. But we're getting back to it now with the new content. And as well as a central ammo depot, we're going to send those by drone over to every place that has defense turrets. We're going to set up a central power station and put massive protection on it. So I don't think we'll have to move anything, but we are going to end up doing a little bit of rebuilding, because I saw Mr. Music Man Loxton playing this the other day, and he was saying there was a problem with the rails. Have you guys, Secretary or Hunter, have you guys experienced any problems with an update to the rails? Yeah, mine have been working like before as well. So I couldn't quite figure out what issue he was saying that was no longer functioning. Yeah, you know what? I got a little bit of a roundabout. Do I have a roundabout going here? Yeah. Of course, there's no pull requests at the moment, because probably things are nice and stocked up, but let's go up here and check out. I don't have any traffic jams here like I'm used to having. I'm used to having traffic jams, and I don't see any traffic jams happening.
Be careful, you'll jinx yourself.
I know, right? The belt lane jumping, I fully anticipate and expect it should do. I do want it to jump belts. Because I think it should do that. So if you've got like a 3-lane, like this one right here, and it has to jump over, I do want it to jump over onto the lane it's supposed to go to. Oh, I've had that too, Hunter. Jumping is a bug? So, the middle rails are completely pointless then, right? If a product comes down the middle rail and you need to pull it off to the side. So if belt jumping isn't a thing, then you can never get anything off the middle rails, only off the outside rails. Okay. So if the product cannot jump off of the middle rail to an outside rail to offload to a machine, Right, you can lower the middle belt to pull off the line that way, but then it doesn't continue on. Oh, just place a splitter, right, down below it. Disconnect from it, or put the splitter down below the middle, bring the middle down to it, and then the middle back up, and then pull off the sides of the splitter. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Kind of like this one that I did on the outside rail, but instead do it for the inside rail. Or the middle rail. Yeah. So you don't use the multi-rails, Hunter? You don't have a lot of product coming along, or? Mine are usually this is usually jammed up. But it's clean now. Oh, you didn't because they were broken? Alright, gotcha. Yep, yep. Righto. So the way this is going to work, a little bit like this, our cores are going to have a pillar system in it. Actually, the example is over here. You got a grid for your production? I gotcha. So this is how cores are going to work for me. They're going to be pillared up, turrets on top, and what I'm going to do... These are hand-fed, but I'm going to have a drone, drone station delivering ammo to the big ones. The big ones actually have a port, right? I haven't looked at this yet. Ooh, man, those are big. Looks like they're gonna have to fit further out. Let's try something. Let's take that out. All right. No, rocket back up a little bit. Yep, only standard ammo. Thing is, I bet you I can't build rails around. I never tried to put a rail on a platform with a turret. Where is my, Are rails not unlocked? Yeah, they are. They gotta be. Ooh, I want to try this roundabout. Ooh. Check that out. Haha. That will be fun. I know, right? Connection for drone rails allows for the splitting and expanding of their paths in a more organized way. I like that. That's right, we got zip lines too. Storage Depot 2 is a little different. Is that bigger than it was before? I don't know. Here we go. Safety barriers. That's what I... Oh, I can. It works. So, bugs will still be able to jump up here, but when you put the railing on, they struggle or get stuck on the rail. I don't think we were allowed to put a barrier on. Right. So the little ones don't allow it. The big ones do. Yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about. It's too bad we can't blueprint these. Come on. This one's gonna be a little trickier. Nope, it works. No flicker overlap. That's good. And we actually don't need... Oh, you can't put anything in there, that's why. Never mind. Now, oh man, that's in the wrong spot. Look at that. Now it's not going to go because I don't have a platform. Dang it. Now we got overlap. See, this is the thing. These platforms or foundation should act like placing a machine. So you're actually replacing platforms with platforms attached to a machine. They actually replace the platforms beneath them. So a regular platform should replace a platform when you're placing platforms. That way you don't end up with that overlap. That's the way it should go. Now, I can actually put one here. Oops. I can actually put one there and don't have an issue jumping over it. The spiders will have an issue jumping over it. Oh, wrong button, Rocket. E, not F. I seriously doubt there's going to ever be any spiders here, but the reason I'm doing it is because there is... Oh, I know why. Because I was going to put my power generation right here. That's why I'm doing this tower. But it's right near... wasn't there a... Yeah, monolith. There's actually two monoliths fairly close. So I don't know what kind of problem that's going to pose. So I thought, you know what? Err on the side of caution, right? Okay, everybody's loaded up. Just for starters. Where are we going to load them from? We're going to be bringing in... We're going to be bringing in... There we go. No. Yep. Dispatcher, receiver. Oops. Of course, it's going to take a Well, we hope it does that. Nope, takes 4. Silly me. Oh, misses by 1. Misses by 1. Which means it probably won't take a dispatcher. Or a receiver. Oh, it almost does. Interesting. All right, whatever. So let's go ahead and get one of the standard platforms. Hopefully that shouldn't be an issue. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? No worries, Hunter. I just placed that thing and it, like, disappeared everything. What's up with that? I bet I lost the resources also for constructing it. It was stable. Even stabilized it. Wow. Takes 80. What's in my inventory? We got 1325. All right, let's see what happens. We've got 1325. It's gone. Yeah, you don't lose the resources. Well, that's just wrong. Why does it show that it's placeable and stable if it's not? I mean, come on. The outside corners for cereal? Just the outside corners. Oh, make it wider than the receiver itself? Gotcha. Yep, that's going to be a problem there. Colliding with another building. Did you see that? Oh. What? Oh, I got them all too high. Jeez, Rocket, seriously? No worries, thank you. Didn't we have a hotkey to look at and copy another?
They used to do a copy paste type thing. What
Yeah.
happened to that?
I don't know. I thought we had a hotkey for copy paste. Okay, now hang on a second. I lowered it one because it was colliding. And now... Did I lower that too far? I did. My bad. Derping. Okay. Got another chunk load for some reason. About time. Sheesh.
Nice.
All right, so this will be... We don't have a connection yet. So we're making ammo at the other base. Well, it looks like I didn't actually need the full complement. Hold on a second. Ah, I see. Yep. It just needed them between those two on both sides. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I thought I was going to get away with... Yeah, it actually has to detect an edge. Okie doke. All right. Now, with that... It's not a pass-through. I should have looked at that earlier. All right, it's not a pass-through situation, which sucks. So let's do this. Where's our paths? This is gonna be fun. I mean, I could use a splitter, but... Why not one of these, right? Just for funsies?
Why not? It's there. You might as well try it out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, of course not. Because you can't... Why would it do that? Why can we change it? Can we, No, doesn't look like we can change the auto path of the belt. Good song, ain't it? Oops, easy. That works. That works. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's all right. We'll just turn the rotation of that one. And we'll turn the rotation of that one. Yep. All right, let's take that one out. Take that one out. I'll tell you what, this snapping of the platforms has changed with this update. It's a whole lot more finicky. So we'll do that way. And that way. Better. Better. Forgot. All right, so that's what a standard defense tower will look like. So anything that's built down here on ground level or in this area underneath this dome shouldn't lose its cooling effect as long as the tower's protected. In this case, we're going to have power generation down here. You know, I think, Hunter, you were saying there's a difference between, I never noticed it, but I've never seen a speed or a rate of fire indicated. So I don't know. I'd have to visually verify that myself before I give any credence to Reddit posts about this, or maybe there's a difference in how fast the turret head spins around. But if there's a firing rate difference, there should be a metric in this UI right here that signals players, especially first-time players. I mean, why bigger, badder turret that takes up more real estate and fire slower than the smaller turrets? I can't wrap my head around that logic.
Counterintuitive for sure.
Yes. So it's a deterrent because of the material cost in building them, the footprint of the real estate footprint for a turret. That would thwart and deter anybody from building bigger turrets. But we got an ad break coming up.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Yeah. Preparing for a wave. What awesome timing. So we've got about a minute and a half before the ads start. And that's about when the rupture is going to hit. It's actually pretty good timing because I do need to top up my coffee. Wave warning. Yep. All right, good. So we got about 50, it's about 50 minutes interval roughly between warnings. Here it
Rupturous
comes.
eruption has started. Prepare for
Oh,
impact.
yeah, we're gonna get
Star
blasted right in the
rupture has
face.
started. Hide.
Hide. That's new.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Now, I did turn off the sound effect for that, and probably a good thing because that generally was really loud. Enough to blow your headphones off your head. And there's the edge. All right, we'll be right back. Hang in there, guys.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Much better. Perfect timing, too. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Looks like things have cooled down a bit, and I think we also need to collect up, we need to collect up, meteor hearts to, thanks, Hunter. Collect up meteor hearts in order to, get those redetected. I don't know if I need all of this though, but we'll take it. Any other meteors in the area? Wow. Don't see any. There's one way over there. No, what was the slide button? Wasn't there a slide button? Control.
I don't know. I've never slid.
Yep, control while running. If you're going downhill. There's some more. So Wolfram is dropping along with... Or maybe it did before. Wolfram is dropping with titanium near meteors? Scorched earth, baby. They did before? Okay. I never paid any attention to them. Here's some power generation. Oh, I know why I had that there. Because you can run on rails and not have to worry about the terrain bogging you down or slowing you down. Now, this is going to be a little bit of a problem. No, maybe not so bad. Oh, yep. Yes, so these were prior to Zipline. And, which means they're all going to get replaced. Some of this stuff changed, too, with the update. I wonder if the terrain changed a little bit. Okay. So, of course, this is in progress also, so this will be built with defenses on it. I wonder... my buildings have overheated. It is a little bit faster. How about that? I didn't know that, Hunter. Yeah, that's interesting. Makes sense. You're not swinging a weapon around and slowing yourself down, right? All right, so what have we got here? We got 1528. We're chewing up core heating. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 10 is 80.
Okay, it's going on 10 o'clock. I think I'm going to go ahead and try and get off and get to bed at a reasonable hour.
Okie doke. Thanks for coming by.
Yep, I'll leave the lurk.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy the game.
Thank you. Have a good rest when you get there.
Yeah, it won't be long. I'm not sure
Much
what
better.
I'm going to read, if anything. I might try and do a row of crochet. But I'm pissed off at the heroine in my book. She did something really stupid.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. And I'm sure she'll recover from it, but she just pissed me off.
They can do that from time to time, I reckon.
Raptura status stable.
Yeah.
Arcadia status stable.
So, good night. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Take care, Hunter and Sakatera. I think Zombie was in there too, wasn't he?
Yep. He's lurking. He's the lurk master.
So, see you tomorrow.
That animation. See, I'm well over 60 FPS, and the animations for these windmills are horrible. They should be way smoother than that. But that's a coding issue. That's not your GPU or anything like that. Thank you for the lurk, Bandit. Same with the big windmills. This is absolutely a frame rate coding issue in the game. Okay, so we've got one whole machine producing ammo. $289. That's an interesting number. I wonder why that stopped 11 short of a full stack. Huh. Anyway. This would be kind of a bad place to build it right here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
There's the big stuff. That's for our weapon. Actually, this is not a bad place. It's just bad placement. So this needs basic building and wolfram powder. And yeah, that's our wolfram powder. How many a minute is that? 3 every 2 seconds. 1.5 a second. 90 a minute. 90 a minute's not so bad as long as the requirement is 10 every 3 seconds. um, 200 a minute. Wow. Four every 6 seconds. 24 a minute. Okay. And the Wolfram's being produced at 90 a minute. There's my calculator. That does not math out evenly at all. 90 divided by 24. That's 3 points. That only handles 3 3/4 machines, so there's no way to get 4 machines without building another furnace. 3.75 times 2 will be 7.5 machines. Yeah, that doesn't math out evenly at all. That's a horrible ratio. Okay. What was... No, that wasn't it. Dang it. What was the hotkey to look at and copy? What was it? Middle mouse button. Oh, yeah, Z was the default. That's right. I put it on middle mouse button. That turret head looks like... I don't know. It looks like it spins faster. We're just going to see if the little one catches up to the big one and becomes synced at some point. The little one does actually look like it's catching up. Yep. Now the little one is moving before the big one. There's definite rotation speed. Big turret is slower. Rotation speed. So aiming and acquisition is much slower for the big turret. The little turret's already ahead of the big one quite a bit. It's not by much, but it is faster than the big one. The firing rate is another issue. So the small turret will aim and acquire acquisition quicker. Okay, they moved at identical speeds right there. The small one locked in faster. And that right there, the small one moved quicker. Yeah. Now, the other part of that equation is that's during idle speed. The smaller turret is faster in scanning and rotating. Okay, they both locked on that position at the same time. Small is done already. Small is leaving already. Locked on. Small is moving again now. Yep. So the smaller is faster, but that doesn't mean that the firing rate is faster for the small one when there's an active enemy. I mean, acquisition doesn't mean that it's faster when there's an enemy present. It's just one of those things you have to actually observe. Well, all right, during idle, the small one is definitely faster. But I wish there was a firing rate associated with these guys. Oh, that'll suck. I shouldn't have put that there. Damn. Because it will disconnect. That sucks. Let's see if I can get, no, it'll still remove it. Because it's going to remove the platform on top of the pillar. Dang it. That was a horrible decision to place that there. Oy vey. No, not muted. Sorry. I was just talking to myself in my head. Which I am known to do. Ah, there is. That's why we did that. That's why we did that. There is 100% a monolith just over there. Well, that's not going to work so well. There's our monolith. You're always dehydrated. All right. Um, of course not. Once you know that step, why don't those come out equal? I don't like that. Why can't the angle of those stairs be adjusted so that I don't get that. So that they connect to the tops of platforms, not from the top of one to the bottom of another. Because they don't align at, so basically they don't align within 3 tiles, and they definitely don't align within 4 tiles. Why do that? I don't get that. If anybody knows any logic behind that, I'm all for it. I guess so. I guess so, but you know what? The problem with that idea is it's too steep. And I can't even attach it to the one next door. See what I mean? Let's try something else. Let's try... Let's try this. Nope, can't even attach a small one. Oh, hang on. You have to do a small one. I mean, a lower angle one before you can use the normal angle ones. And then it's 4 spaces that it like. How stupid. How absolutely stupid. Funny. You know what? Let's do this.
Dehydrated.
Yes, I know you are.
Tasty.
I'm glad you like it. It's easy to please, huh? That will be interesting to see how they handle that monolith. This one might be an issue as well. All right. We're okay with that right now. So this will provide, what was 200 a minute. You reckon we'll be... See, we don't need to know what the firing rate is, so we don't know if 200 a minute's going to be enough to keep this turret happy. What are you going to make for lunch?
I came here, one
What are you going to make for lunch?
PB&J, and then maybe I'm gonna see Gino's home.
All right, show me how you make a PB&J. Make one and show me. No, go make one. Oh, come here.
Papa?
Turn your head that way. We need to do some trim on that. We didn't get that so good. Or actually, if you can see that in the mirror, you can just do a line straight there and a line straight there. All right, I'll do that later. Remind me later after stream.
Do you like my mustache?
Yeah, no, there's not one there. You got peach fuzz.
Chat, I got a mustache, chat.
He's got peach fuzz, guys. Anyway,
No, I don't.
go.
Don't believe him, chat.
Okay. So what we'll do is we'll have 2 outputs from this particular storage. We'll just put a splitter in place. probably on this side. Yep. And then we'll just run one rail underground to there. All right, so we need a launcher which will look like... that's also a 4x4. Did I run that rail right level? I sure did. Wow. What a dork, Rocket. Why would you run that level? Oh, hang on. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Which one was it? Come on. Middle mouse button. Nope. Damn it. Shoot. There we go. That's right, because I swapped Z and middle mouse button. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. There we go. All right, now platform. So what we're going to have to do... Yeah. Oopsie. This should be enough. This should be enough. Building, right. Building is colliding with a player because I'm standing too close to the edge. Oh my god, these changed so much. And now I got an overlap. Wow. Wow. I don't like the newfangled changes there. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, you know what? I probably needed to be on the outside right there. Why can't these drag proper anymore? Oh my god, they're so difficult. All right. Eesh. Now this one. Let's do this. Let's take... Is that a normal height? No, that's only 2 tiles. Yeah, 2 tiles. Or 2 blocks tall. That's going to be hard to judge that, but... That looks like even with this one. It's just going to be a guess, though. Yeah, it looks like it's too high. It looks like it's too high. Yep. That looks much better. Oh, here comes our warning. Hello? Hello, game. What happened to the game? Oh, for crying out loud. Game froze. Did it crash? I think not. I've not had that happen. I've had it freeze for a minute for the chunk to reload. What is it doing? Recalculating the whole map? This is unacceptable. My mouse is trapped inside the game, too. All right, let's see what's going on. The game is Star Rupture. Star Rupture says not responding. It's actually taking 0 CPU cycles. No, 0.2%. No power consumption. It's taking 4.5 gigabytes of memory. Wow. Well, it is 100%, well, it's 99.8% not responding. Oh, crap, what's going on? It killed the GPU. Steam just crashed. Wow. How crazy is that? That might have been Steam, not the game itself. And I'll bet you there was no autosave. Updating Steam. Steam had a freaking update pushed through. That's what crashed Steam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because it's Wednesday. Midweek. They pushed the midweek deal through and it crashed Steam. Oh my god. How crazy is that? I've had that happen before. Steam pushes through an update and bam, Steam crashes. That's just wrong on every level. That is just wrong on every level. Well, your midweek deals just pushed through if you haven't seen them yet. Hopefully our autosave, get out of the way. That's going to reset our timers and everything. What do we got? It is 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Oh my god. 20 minutes worth. 20 minutes worth we lost. Freaking hell. If that don't grab you by the batteries, I don't know what does. I know, right? Thank you, Steam. I could swear our autosave intervals were a whole lot shorter. I thought I had it set on 5 minutes. I could be wrong. Yeah, I have a feeling we cannot change that. Sometimes it's 15 minutes, sometimes it's 20 minutes. And see, that's the thing. I've looked at my autosaves. They're varied. They're not the same amount every time. Yeah, it's just either on or off. How much does that suck? $11.58 to $12.13. That's 15 minutes. And then from this time to when the game crashed was 20 minutes. And it hadn't saved. That 15 minutes to 13 should have been at 28. There should have been a game save at 12:28. Oh. Freaking hell. That's just so ridiculous. One, two, three, four, five. And then actually we need it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the platform. Yeah. And then one in the middle. Hmm. Why do I have to point down so far just to get that? I think they messed up too much stuff in this update. Oh, we got ads running. We got ads running. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Hang in there, I promise. Another 100 seconds from right now. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The community should be back within, if you're not already back, should be back now. Okay, so this product is going to be ammunition. Wow. Cargo receiver 3? Which one is that one? I should have renamed it. We should rename that receiver to power station. Right? Thank you, sir. So that's going to be our power station. Awesome. Good job, mate. Jiggled them all around just right, huh? Yeah, you know what? the construction drone really is limited. I don't like that much. I'm with you 100% on that. This is called Cargo Receiver 3. Let's call it, this is a power station. Cargo 3. Oh. Let's see. Well, that could possibly be, Hunter, that much like mine, because the belt technology was changed and updated, everything is flowing properly, so you shouldn't have any empty storages, which means there's probably no pull requests. Remember, this is a pull system, not a push system like DSP and Satisfactory and whatnot. Issues with stacker sorters? Are they not operating like they used to? Oh, the same one I saw, right, okay. Yeah, so people are starting to notice. Yep. They stopped stacking. But just yanking it up and putting it back down fixes it. It's just that you have to babysit that and do that too frequently. I love my box builds. And that will be an issue, yeah, with the storage containers not pushing up or pulling down properly like they're supposed to. That little bug showed up a long time ago, and I'm really surprised Youth Cat Studios haven't fixed that. That's a real shame. $300 every 20 seconds, that's $900 a minute. That's not a bad delivery speed. $900 a minute is nothing to sneeze at. Oh, hang on. Only 112. Aha. That's on a 120-minute delivery. I mean, yeah. It should be 120 every 20 seconds, so 360. Yeah. So it's 360 a minute. You reckon that'll be enough? 360 a minute delivered. Do you reckon we need to put a storage buffer on the output side of the receiver? Just a small one? It's 4 turrets. We don't know what the firing rate is. God, that firing rate, that is just so important for your production of ammo. I mean, having the firing rate missing. Uh-oh. Oh, that was game. What's faster than small turrets? The firing rate? Is there any way, have you been able to get a stopwatch on that just to see while they're shooting baddies? Can you determine an approximate firing rate while they're killing baddies? Because, you know, visually seeing it and hearing it being faster doesn't actually tell you what the firing rate is, so you don't know how much ammo needs to be delivered to keep them populated. And if you have more than one turret firing, I mean, God, that's such an important metric to be missing from this game. Missed it by 1. All bases cooled? Sweet. That is awesome.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Damn it. This is how you make platforms at any height. You are stacking support next to another support. Yep. Yeah, we'll demonstrate that in just a second for all the folks after the rupture's done. Yep. That's right. As long as they got that little connector thingy that goes between them, it works perfectly. It's not Legos. What was those toys we had as kids where they had the hole and slot? What were those toys? No, it wasn't Tinker Toys. That's very similar. But they were plastic toys, and they had a claw connector with a hole in it, and the other side was the claw connector with the nipple side, I guess.
Head to safety immediately.
Oh, look at that! Our sound effects are back.
The planet is being incinerated.
It was something like that, Zombie. It was like Connectix. Oh yeah, maybe it was Knex or Connex. It was like the today's Connectix, but today's Connectix are a very much smaller version. Meccano? That might have been it. I can't remember. My one brain cell can't know. Where's our indicator of how many
temperature within acceptable parameters?
Yes, thank you. Which one was it that told us? Was it in it was in the core. Where's the core? Where is it? The upgrade panel? No. Where was it that told us how much more to upgrade the core? Yeah, core upgrades. Where are those at? In the core itself? Yep, okay. Gotcha. And that tells us how many more meteor hearts we need. No. I know. It was in that other building, the new building. It was in the new building. That new machine. What was that new machine? Development station? Was that it? Upgrade station? Mine meteor height. Hearts. Oh. 25. Jesus. All right. That being said, there's one way the frickin' hell over there. Oh man, are you kidding me? Look at the overlap. Why? Oopa, oopa, oopa. Shouldn't be any bugs out here. Not right after a rupture, anyway. Oh my God, way over there, way over there. Oh, here's one. Ran right past it. Yeah, indeed. Oh, those are helium rocks. I don't know why I need helium rocks. Did I just hear chitters? Oh, we need soul hearts too. Which there aren't any when there's, there aren't any when the rupture has hit. Yeah, they're all gone after the rupture. My, control key is not allowing me to slide. This. Oh. Ooh, way up there. Alright, that's it for now.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Wow, Rocket, you suck. Okay. So, what did we determine? Did we want to put a buffer on the output side of the receiver? Or not so much? Damn it. Yeah, for the ammo. What'd I say? Something else? Oh yeah, we were going to demonstrate something. Um... Yeah, any height. So you can see how these have little connectors on them. As long as they have those interlocking connectors, you can put a block next to them. And then, oh shoot. That's right. I hate this spam tool anymore. But anyway, much like that. Yeah, it looks like crap, but you know what?
I think I can use this.
It's not clipping, it just looks like crap. That's all. Okay. And that's how things are going to work when we put Now, was it Zombie or you, Hunter, saying we can no longer send to multiple destinations? Yeah, so they're a matched pair now. Yep. That sucks. These are in use. There's no available. These are all full. It's funny that it says cargo receiver in use, but then it says cargo dispatcher.
Dehydrated.
You poor thing. Oh, look, it shows the quantity over at the power station receiver. Yeah, I agree. It's broken. Yeah. It's not providing the information in an easily digestible version. Select the product. See, and they've got this whole thing for selecting a product. But then you have to click on this. I mean, why have all of this when you just click this, which moves you down to here? Clicking this moves you down to here. Why have this at all? Yeah, they need to work on that. All right, I've got 185 meteor hearts. But of course, those don't count. Yeah, well, we needed the ignitium for, but anyway. We got 9 of 25. Yeah, I can take those out of here.
Let's see.
Has anybody tested to see if we can get past our 65. I gotta go collect up some more pricklers.
Tasty.
You're limited to max experience points, or not 65, whatever the last one was. I think it was 45. Has anybody gotten these up past 45 yet? Ah, there we go, level 45. Oh, we're still in early access. That's what the issue is. Right, after release, that's right. So once we come out of early access... Okay, we got these eggs. Do you have a cooking station? How do we cook eggs? Ah.
Huh, yes.
I could swear I had all of these. This was unlocked already. Why is it only 58%? What do you guys know about this? Oh, there's refined, new stuff. Right. A refined housing, a refined frame. Oh. Titanoferrite ingots. Wolfram steel ingots. Ooh. Geothite lattice. Oh, there's more blueprints to get. Oh my god. What does the heat shield do? Yes, the radiation shield got pulled back, zombie. It does not tell you what the heat shield is used for. Other than in various recipes. Ion stabilizer. Corp secret, yeah. That's what it is. All right, Pyro Forge. Can I build a Pyro Forge? Sure can. I should probably be doing that, huh? Oh, shoot. Hang on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to do a little bit of adulting. Just shouldn't have had to do, but you know. All right. So yeah, we do need the Pyro Forge. But we're not going to work on that just yet. So, all right, we can see what's going on. So we got our ammo set up. And it's going to need, and it's being delivered, right? So we wanted to see what the receiver is actually holding. It should be 3 stacks of 200 or 3 stacks of 300. I saw less than that.
Acquired.
There's a meteor. Oh, they only hold 1 now. They have 2 output ports, but only hold 1 stack now. Yeah, they used to have 3, didn't they? Yep. Right. Wait a minute, why is my health down? I'm also carrying war bonds for some reason. Why is my health down to 100? All right, so the tower's being protected, the dispatcher's being protected. So now we can build power. And power does not have to be very big in order to supply all of the network. It really doesn't matter how high up off the ground it is, just so long as got a decent area to build in. And it looks like maybe just one level higher. Looks like it'll be decent enough. I reckon I nailed that by accident. Ah. Completely by accident. Make sure we didn't get any overlapping. It should be good enough. Okay. Now we got 23,000 in the grid. These animations suck. Anyway. Those should be protected when we start upgrading cores. Shoot. Oh, that's what killed my health. That's what killed my health.
Ugh, I've eaten worse. I need to survive.
All right, that's Wolfram. There's some more down there. No, control is not sliding. Oh, we got ads running. Slide. That's slide rotation. Oh, side rotation. Oh, I changed it. Ha! There we go. I changed it. Oh, we're into ads. Dang it. All right, hang in there. We'll be right back, guys. All right, welcome back, everybody. Where did I'm missing my information? Where did that go? I used to see that in two different places. OBS used to show... Didn't it? Uh-oh. Dang it, we were paused. We got the rupture warning early.
I need to survive.
What are you? Ew! Oh, he crawls! Are we collecting anything? New critters. What do they do? Other than run away when... Oh, they're spawning dragonflies. Huh.
Acquired.
Do the critters do anything? Just out of curiosity? You can't harvest the critters, obviously, because you can't shoot them. I didn't get an E key, so they're just visual, I reckon. Growing inside of a rock, that's funny.
I need to survive.
These guys stopped spawning a little while back, and now they're spawning, even though we're quite close to the flexi path. Is there any new loot? There's no new loot, is there? Dead person you can't get. Oh, there's more up here. It's a new drone wreck. Reachable now. This one's reachable. This one's reachable out by Zombies base. And an unknown location, that's just Monolith, right? We can collect up all these guys now. We should do that. Okay. Actually, let's see where... oh, there's two new, right, okay. We're gonna have to kind of go around. Which probably means critters. Now that the radiation is pulled back. Yep, follow the ridge. Oh,
I need to survive.
that's the
Acquired.
main theme, buddy. You don't have to keep reminding yourself. Wow. I didn't realize there was so much titanium right there. Bit of a canyon. Well, it's a valley anyway. We've had pure nodes before. This one's not pure, but the, that one's pure. Wow, look at all of that. All right, where's our... There's one just over here. Whoa! That's a big drop with a sudden stop. And somebody probably figured that out. Alrighty then. That looks like our path down in there. Or go way over there. Yep. I don't
You've
need...
discovered the geoscanner. Unfortunately, it's not possible to use it right now.
It's activated.
Why not?
What are you talking about? Yeah, why not?
To function properly, it requires access to some form of terrain imaging. Look through your available tasks. There should be a corporation that can provide you with something to assist.
Oh boy. We don't know when the next rupture is going to be. Because the game crashed. Wow, that's way over there. That was a lot farther away than it looked. There's the path, and there's the other one. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. We need to stick a little bit close to our cooling core.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
What a
Prepare for a
coinky dink. Alright, let's get the timer restarted. Now it'll be in sync. Not to be confused with the incredible, annoying boy band. Alrighty then. We don't have anything to analyze. We don't need any power out here. There's a meteor right over there. I wonder if it'll stay after the rupture. It'd be cool if meteors showed up on the map. Put your sunblock on and your sunglasses.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started. Hide. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
That was a cool view. Uh-oh. That one's funny, Hunter. Well, I assume the meteor's still over there because there's a whole bunch of it. Ignitium now.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Go check it out. Everything is dead now. Yep, meteor's still there. It just moved slightly. There's not going to be any critters now. Oh, there's some more of those new plants, eggplants. But there's not going to be any eggs in them, right? Oh, do these only show up after the rupture? Cool. So I guess you got to know where they're at. It seems like they're probably near these cave entrances.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Crouch, crouch. Glow caps are being shown as...
You found a source of quartz. It's particularly rare on Arcadia. It can be used to create more advanced technology. Use it wisely. Spectrographic analysis shows very limited deposits on the planet.
Hey. No. Recharge. Thank you. Okie doke. I reckon that's it. What do you guys reckon? All right. He's down off that cliff edge. We got time to get around there now. This used to all be radiation down here. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Oh, all kinds of goodies.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, like we need more of those. A blueprint, nano syringe, yay.
Help! Where are you? Mark? Say something. Write me back, please. I'm stuck. Mark. Write me.
Mark or Ricky? He said Mark twice. It's Ricky, not Mark. Missing string table entry. Oops. Way to go, devs. Incomplete code. There it is. Damaged navigation unit. Ooh. He's down there. I don't see him up against the rock edge.
Great.
Oh. Nope. Great. So there's the rub. You've got these friendly creatures that make noises just like the spiders do. All right there, Mr. Hunter. Thanks very much for playing along. And hope you have a good rest and wake well rested. Thanks very much for your support too, mate. Super, super appreciated. Thank you, sir. All right, we're not getting up that ridge. No, that's not.
Status stable.
That's not gonna happen.
Status stable.
Oh, I guess we didn't collect him. Thought we did. All right, everything's stable, which means baddies are allowed to spawn now. All right, we're close. There he is. Oh, that is definitely sudden deceleration trauma.
Huh. Nice.
100% deceleration trauma. I would say probably coupled with a little bit of cement poisoning, but we really don't have cement here. Whoa! That's a Goliath. I mean, I can kill him, but I'd much rather kill him from up high. Because if I'm not mistaken, they don't climb so good. He climbs good. Get off of me. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Not
Arcadia
good.
7 has finished regenerating.
Not good. I don't know how far he's gonna chase me. I wonder if I have any turrets at my, No, I don't, do I? Oops. Oh, I meant to get inside my door. Oh, it still damages me. Ah. Oh, damn it. I was only seconds away.
Oh,
Death,
what is happening?
it's a necessity.
I thought you did it.
What? Wait, what?
Dying is easy. Living is harder.
What in the world? No. I definitely do not want to be in here. All right, hang on a second. 12 after the hour. It's saved. Well, that's 15 minutes. How about that? We do not want to be inside the world engine.
Ah, tasty.
Dang it. Took that a little too far.
planetary temperature returning to normal.
And of course that meteor, no, it's still there. Oh, hang on. Stop doing that. All right. That sucks that we went through all of that. Just to have a Goliath ruin everything for us.
Acquired.
You found the source of quartz. It's
Again.
particularly rare on Arcadia. It can be used to create more advanced technology. Use it wisely. Spectrographic analysis shows very limited deposits on the planet.
I need to survive.
Right. What happened to our compass? Didn't we have a compass? I was pretty sure we had a compass now. It's unlocked. I mean, now it's locked, I'm sure, behind something. Wasn't there a take all button?
I can use this.
I know I didn't explore that whole complex.
I can use that.
Got time to get that? I think we got time to do a little bit up here. Really? There's another one of those. That means I missed one. Well, I'm not hanging around until, what? Inventory full? Oh, what are we dropping? Yep, we can drop that.
I think I can use this.
What else can we drop real quick? Yep, we can drop that since we don't use it. One more something. Alright, we've got new items. Let's get the hell out of here before the Goliath shows up. Is that a new collectible, or no, that's just rock formation.
Ruptura status.
Ah,
Arcadia status. Stable.
yep, just in time. All right. See if I can time this jump just right. Oh, I don't have to. There it is. We already did that one. Right, backpack full. Wow, lots of new stuff. Yep, all right, devs, you kind of got to get onto that.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I kind of want to take this stuff back to the main base. I don't think I want to leave it here. Right, let's start with dome, geothite ingot, geothite ore, geothite powder, ion thrusters, rocket engines, superconductor. Can we have a backpack, please? A somehow fully intact device should be worth a lot. Can't use it? That sucks. Unknown device. I'm not sure what we're using the war bonds anymore. I know we're using the data points, but all right, where's those eggs at? Only need 7 more for refined veggie eggs. Max health points, 50% increase.
Just what I need.
No, it's not. This is a big one. Greater minor limb increases harvesting mining damage. Oh boy. That's not so beneficial. That one might be handy to have right there after respawn. I don't respawn very often. Max health and this might be nice to have. Greater minor, greater minor. Alright, we've got Life Giver. Increases all stats by 20%. Shoot. There was actually nothing, nothing I wanted to replace on that. Max shield. Aim by 50%. Max shield. Oh, that's why I'm at 130, no wonder. Reduces dodge costs by 60%. Max stamina, max stamina. Do I need a dodge buff? I don't even know how that's helping. Not sure. All right, hang on a second. What am I... Where is that stat? Hold on, I just got a message about something. All right, where is that? Yeah, it was down there at the bottom. It's not showing anymore. Huh. Don't know where that went. Anyway. Right, so... I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I guess I'll just put it in here until we figure out what's what with it. Quartz crystal. We've got there. And I guess these others are scannables.
Huh, yes.
Because they are blue.
Let's send this.
Yep, we're back up to 98,000. Everything else is new materials that we've collected, except for the titanium housing. All right, nothing more useful in there. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying some of this stuff around, like that. Got a little bit extra of that, a little bit extra of that. Oh, for crying out loud, put that away. Where did our star tiers go? In here? I guess we can put them there. 18 and 51.
Ah, gotcha.
That should be fine. Okay. All right, back to business. So we've got the power situated. We just need to ramp up the ammo situation now that we've got a layout for it. Oh, ads running. All right, we'll hang out here for a minute. While we have our station break, so hang in there, and we'll be back in 150 seconds. Mr. G-Man. Thank you very much for the redeem. How are you doing today? All good in the down under hood. Hope you guys are getting some decent weather down there. We actually cooled off quite a bit up here. Wow. How are you guys? I don't understand that. How are you guys possibly hotter than it is up here? Yeah, well, I understand that, but I mean, you're so much closer to the South Pole. We're so much closer to the equator. Australia weather just baffles me. All right, this one is delivering. It's exactly what we want, is to deliver. I don't want to try and cram a delivery platform in here, but I mean we can if we come out this way. We're still above the rock formation a bit here. Yeah. I figured that was going to be a problem. Has it expired already? No way. Oh, that's right. That's the wrong height. Dang it. Can't dismantle it either. Oh, hooey. Man, I sure don't remember it being that long. That's just amazing how fast it's gone by. I mean, I can't believe the year is almost half over already. It's gone by so fast. Oh, come on. Seriously? Why the overlap? I hate the way this new tool is behaving. Absolutely sucks. It doesn't pull anymore. You know? You can't pull it toward you. And it barely pushes because you have to look at an object. And even though I'm looking at that pillar right there, it's still going way the hell out there. They just... It's literally broken again. Ugh. Honestly. Oh, I can't use that one, actually. And we do need another pillar right here. I mean, what's with this? Oh, they just broke so much stuff. Building is not stable. Wow. Seriously. How much overlap that is. Jeez. This is just getting so unusable. I'll just build them individually then. That's because of the railing. Can't use that one at all. Oh, man. That scared the bejesus out of me. That one really, seriously? So close to pillar supports and it still needs a support. I don't want to overlap. Hello. Oh my God. Seriously, they have broke this so bad. Oh. That scared me a little bit. There's one that actually worked. Now, hopefully these aren't going to complain. Yep, it complained. Every one of them's complained. Oh, that one worked. Wow. Two of them worked. The rest of them did not have enough foundation. Can you believe that? We gotta save anyway. We'll fix it on the next stream. We have to end a little bit early today for the upcoming appointment. Oh, I didn't even hear that. Follow whisper. Report. Next. Actually, that's viewer tampering. Nope, that's a scam bot. All right, there we go. Okay, we are saved. Saved. And that's altogether a different Okay. Oh, let's turn that off. So here we are floating around at 82. Hang on a second, I want to take a look at something here. So it feels like temperature of 89. Oh, our low is going down to 72. And we're going to be a little warmer tomorrow than we are today. Well, thank you very much for coming to enjoy the worst stream on the internet, Mr. GFA and Mr. Zombie and Mr. Gamertech and Mr. Hunter, Mr. Sakatira, Miss Mass Bandit, and all those that popped in just to view. Did I catch Mr. Zombie Roni? I hope I got everybody. If not, on the very next stream or the very next scene will be all the official thank yous. And yeah, so we'll see if we can do a little bit more Star Rupture tomorrow. And is G-Man, are you streaming right now? Or getting ready to? Or something? What happened here? Twitch being Twitch changed something. Twitch is only showing. Never mind. Yeah, G-Man is streaming. All right, so we are going to go raid the man. While we get ready for appointment. Where's he at? There he is. Alrighty then. And of course, here's our rating tools. Sorry I have to get going so early. Appointments be like that. All right, then. That'll do it for us. I hope everyone has a great rest of your Tax Tuesday, or as it goes here, our World Wacked Wednesday, which most people are probably just starting. And we'll be back on stream in a normal time tomorrow and in a normal fashion, and deliver once again the worst stream on the internet. Enjoy your morning, afternoon, evening, time zone, wherever you're at in the world. Be safe, hydrate, stretch, and we'll see you on the next stream. Let's head on over to our outro as we get ready to raid out. Hold on, I gotta do our raid thing. All right, we are getting ready to raid. Thanks again to everybody. Here are the official thank yous. And hopefully I didn't miss anybody. And we will 100% see you tomorrow. That's it from the Roger Wolf. See ya.